That's why we came, wasn't it? Yeah. Yes, it was. All right, let's go over here.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind? It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories. And I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why? Beyond understanding? She may have thought we were all fish, but she knew enough to ask about him. You know, the tragedy of the Dream Scourge isn't the fungal trappings we all get. It's the lives it upends, the bonds it breaks. I almost forgot you don't need a soul-altering disease for that. Sorry, I'm gonna need a moment.
Whoops. Looks like I said something wrong.
Spotted a number of... I don't need your help, envoy. Thank you, Thank you again for your help.
Fuck him up.
Take a moment, people.
High ground. The ruins' natural defenses. Good place to post up.
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon.
That should help. Definitely a lot lighter. Alright. Is that all we came in here for? Yep. God damn. We ever gonna level up?
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Yeah. Oh, we got our fucking healer here, do we? Ooh, shit. Where are you running away to, my guy? We're getting fucked up.
Not looking good.
Fucking die.
Right with you. That's all.
Really? Holy shit, it's taking forever to get a level. Boom.
Too late.
I really need some healing items.
The dreams.
All right, little break here. We'll be back in a minute.
The dreams.
I remember my dreams.
back.
We make a good squad.
Getting close to that level up, but man. This guy.
Something's not right here.
Well, I can't hurt him, so. system for fuck's sakes. Still not a level up from that. What the fuck are these things? Yeah, summoner or something? That's what we got. Almost there, so close. What a waste. Really? It's a damn summoner. Fuck.
Right behind you. Glad that's
Still not there yet, though. Where are you? I have no idea where he's to, though. Yeah. Alright, let's go back in here. Let's see if we can get some more potions. Shit, and then we'll try this mission again.
What are you in? Where? Up? Exit. I trust neither. We've all birth bells. We've had crops fail with the governors, so we ought to drink. Welcome back on the Grubs Road.
Those dead them done. They're not be careful. Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace. In Diveru. Perfect.
Nice. Do you have any more?
Okay. If you must know that. Where?
Welcome to my fine establishment.
Let's check the markets around here then. Might be able to find something.
I have water in my pack if anyone needs some. My potions are brewed with...
I'm glad the sparrowhawks are gone.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. Very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
This is an outrage. There has to be a logical explanation, sir. That's the ring, mate. But I only sell the finest antiques. Buying something? No, the militia won't help me.
Lavager England allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And we're to defend him.
You're
There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right. Can we travel out of here?
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself? They come! Right way! Left!
Who's our summoner?
That's all of
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my
Oh yeah, I forgot.
dead.
I was supposed to just run through all this, wasn't I? I'm supposed to.
Time.
All right.
Arms up. This one is mine.
Why would it go to that weapon?
You're on your right. You're a good friend.
Fuck.
Here we go. Come look at
No shit. Beat it. Alright, now we get to fight her. Fun. Are these guys?
To the right. Nothing stopping me.
He's fast. Oh, eat it. on, die. Got her. Just gotta get through these motherfuckers. Holy shit. Yeah, don't mention it. Oh my god, die already. I don't think they're gonna be pleased at what I just did. Fuck.
Here they come. This one's mine. Take your best shot. Watch yourselves.
Be able to travel from here. Oh, link. There we go. Liz? No, it's probably supposed to look like this at night. So I'd say it doesn't look good around here, but I'm pretty sure that's what it looks like.
dear, and you're very resourceful. And a more than capable companion for poor Giada. With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce... No, not to worry, just testing you. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
Spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? Strange. Shouldn't feel anything in the physical sense. Oh, well, no matter. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal... Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Cool.
Usually, all it takes is a mirror. Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. The stress of war can leave a mark on the soul, but this is different. Quite different. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giada's theory of the dream scourge. Between the two of us, she's onto something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river. Purposeful, maybe, but to what end? Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giada my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Pardon me.
I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Alright, let's go talk to her.
I have a lot of packing ahead of me. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. And every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is... Please excuse the mess.
Definitely gotta fight something.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants. Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
So, like, how are her parents responsible for this shit?
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods. I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father, our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I did it to contain the tragedy. Even enough about with the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living land. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the Why? Is it from your secret? Not to worry. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off. It's strange. I don't always agree with the way you do things, but you know your own mind. First time for everything, huh? And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests? They aren't gonna make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Adiran spy mentioned a Steel Garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us. Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away. No offense.
You have your point of view, and I have mine.
True, but at what cost? There's a reason Animancy's failures are more famous than its successes. For every maniac it's cured, it's created dozens of corpses, or worse.
Animancers are always called upon to defend ourselves, persecuted and criticized, when all we want is to be left alone.
I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself. Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Little break here, we'll be back in a minute.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
You know, people don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
And it also doesn't taste half bad on bread. If you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter. But at least we have options.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on. Oh, Giada, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Right. But what?
Must have been a big one, too. Sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't.
Are you seeing anyone, Marius? Romantically, I mean.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deer saka on a hunt. But I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
To you? Sure.
Oh well. Let me know if you change your mind. I know a lot of shy academics in need of an experienced guide.
I'll let you know.
Kai, have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ingati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one. They're rare everywhere, but revered among the water.
I've always wanted to study one up close, but they're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
Purely academic reasons.
Alright, we back. Let's talk to her.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous? A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. Anything in particular? Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. Unfortunately, yes. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated. His political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god. We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are animancers. Svirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Nonsense, of course. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse. His father had the advantages of growing up in Valian society. So did mine. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an endearing ghost story. You'll learn a lot about people by what scares them. Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him. No one has seen Estelle Vidaro in some time, and Ignacy refuses to talk about it. She was always very kind to me. I hope she's all right. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating.
No, I think I was at that cave.
Sorry to disappoint. Being an outcast, you too.
Well, we still got shit to talk about.
Maybe it's when you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are. It's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. If only all of our adventures were... Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's... Anyway. What do you want? That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Casto led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here. He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. I hope not. We have enough problems already. Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictions. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think he's second. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's... Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeds... Now that you mention it, every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake.
Game's first person, and yeah, it's kind of
floating
Got
in the
that
fountain,
Bethesda
and my head was pounding like a drum.
Obsidian vibe.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much. A simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. Indeed. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
It appears so. That's usually how Obsidian does this, but a lot of them I'm probably going to find out later in the
I'll
end.
tell you whatever I know.
Because you're trying to build up to something.
Let me think. Sorry to disappoint you.
So like I've done a couple of things, so like someone tried to assassinate me and I let them go. I'm sure that's either going to bite me in the ass or help me out down the road.
What are you so curious about? I suppose you deserved. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. Yes, as something always does. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands,
Yeah, it's a nice looking
has
game.
nature in the palm of their hand.
It's a lot of dialogue in it though.
Indeed, a world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost... My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it. No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got. I hardly think your emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. If I must.
Oh fuck, I gotta talk to him too.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. Right, changing the subject. Ask away. I get a weird feeling when I get close to Lake Lacuna. Like there's something there that shouldn't be. I'm surprised at how much more deadly it is than it used to be. Hunting was great here, and there were edible plants everywhere. That's all still true, but I never used to worry about being strangled by a wild root while I sleep. Still, the challenge keeps things interesting, right? You earn every breath out here. Let's see. Less urgency for shelter here. There's also plenty of food around, too. If you know, there's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delmgon's favorite pet. I get a weird feeling when I get close. Right. Right. Go ahead. I'll tell you. Giada's... she's... so, yeah. Ask away. Right. Oh, good. When I was a child in Salt, later I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own. I was usually part of a small patrol, maybe 4 wardens. We'd travel the roads in Galawain's tusks, and I was in charge of camp. We'd make sure the Zarps weren't getting restless, the roads were clear of bandits, and the lava flows weren't flooding. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own, so I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it. Right, changing the subject. You're paying me to keep you alive, so let's just keep things... I think there was a period of 3 days when I was in training, but I appreciate that. Anyway, what do you need? You too.
Oh, thank God I'm done with their conversations. Probably gonna get a weird dream too. Yep.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life with
Oh, they're pissed I had to kill that.
without death.
I had to kill someone that they tried to tell me not to. And I forgot about it. Oh, okay, no, they're talking about her parents.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sleep in peace. Was it not worth the change? Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Sure, man, sure.
The cartographer must be around here somewhere. Nakutadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Why do they call it that anyway?
Good question. It means ancient soil. Nakutadek was old when these lands were young. The goddess built around Adra pillars. Maybe they felt a deeper connection to the spiritual.
This is a spiritual.
My friend.
If you've come to Nakutadek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
We're actually here to conduct some research.
I see. Well, do remember that this is a holy site, and others may be meditating. For an acolyte of Berith, there is no higher honor than the giving of last rites. Nakutadek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention. We get bandits, as poor Alphonse could tell you, animancers. I even spotted a Delangon watching from the tree line. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life. More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor. Life into death. Not at all. The Adra pillar is most inspiring. Just watch your step around the equipment and the memorials. One of your
Even death is a logical system, full of rules made to be broken.
Here's hoping none of us meet.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. No, but it should get us results. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. You might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge is a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Naturally. After you.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
I've been praying here for ages. Who are you, stranger? The way that passage opened, I'd say the answers are looking for you. When you're finished, maybe you could help a servant of the god. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat. Just look at me. Gods, He fled west into the... If you find him, may the light shine on.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers.
A saint's relic? Where would you even fence something like that?
I did not bring us here to explore. But clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
It's not doing the job!
That'll show up. I can start that generator for you. Just the word. Charge it up. Just a little.
No, the knife that pierced
Oh, this water's
Watch
poison.
ahead. There's a trap right above it.
Great, not a healing. Really? He went down that quick? Fuck, I'm fucked up too, though.
You're a good friend.
Am I?
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter.
Why is your head glowing?
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Sealness meetum.
Nope, that's not the one. What the fuck, man? I'm away from the goddamn electricity.
going to die down here, aren't we?
Yep.
Well, I had a good run.
Show me what you got. Not looking so good.
Oh my god, kill it. There's another one. Great. Oh no, they just explode. That's new. Oh Jesus. Motherfucker. No, fuck, I got fucked up. Fight is arduous. I came down here totally unprepared. Oh my god. Am I gonna start in the middle of this battle? No, we're gonna start at this door. Oh, I forgot about the poisonous water. We gotta get out of here and get some healing items. Fuck. Can we not get out of here? Oh, thank God. Ugh. I wish I could hit people. Alright, now we gotta go find some vendors. I went down there totally unprepared. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Yes, yes, I do.
Salutations, traveler. Well,
God damn it. Take those lockpicks up. Let's hope these vendors respawn by now, because I really need potions. Like, really, really, really need them.
what'll it be?
Shit. We need potions. So we tried them. Tried them. I know that's not going to be in this town. Let me go back here. Ugh. Hopefully we can find enough.
The downside of Avier's new rivals. Verities doesn't have room for everyone.
Stay back! They've got my crew swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world. I've climbed You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but
Hope you're limber and light on your feet.
Final.
Hell yeah.
Welcome.
Thought about more than one off this guy.
Back again.
Go in here and see if we can get me luck with the vendor in here. If we can find a couple more, we should be all right.
Good. You.
You know what you're doing.
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
More about that Sparrowhawk.
Let's try this again. I can't find any more healing items, so I'll just try what we got. What we got. Why did I do that?
trying to work, but these mystics keep getting in my way.
Alright, let's try this shit again. Shit. Oh, we could have went this way. Look at this. Guys, get away from me. No, stay. For fuck's sakes. I'm gonna run around till they're fucking. Thank you.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker.
Fuck, I forgot about this.
If not underwater, perhaps over it.
Ah.
Help with some ice.
Get up there. Fuck this. Gotta run away from these jerks too.
Right behind you.
Yeah, don't. For fuck's sakes. No, get away.
What in the name of Aora is that?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Stop following me. Oh my god. No, get away, get away, get away.
The people who lived here.
Motherfucker, come on. If I go down there, it starts something. Yeah, stay there. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Look at this shit. How many fucking shocks are they gonna take? I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it to be done. Okay. Why is this happening to them? Anyway, little break here. We'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're back. He's gonna get shocked indefinitely. Feels like it. Can we just avoid the fight? We could.
Death into life.
Ah, stop shocking me.
The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Oh my god, they're still doing it.
Come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names.
Holy fuck, how many times are they gonna...
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course,
Jesus.
I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
Come on, guys. Nope. Like, they're just gonna indefinitely let's keep getting shocked. What the absolute shit? This is so stupid. There appears to be a timer, but it resets every time they get shocked. See that? Super great. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to run ahead of them the whole time. This is gonna be just fucking fun. Alright, let's go.
Looks like quite a party.
Fuck. Get up. Get her up. God damn it. Alright. Let's try this a little more.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it.
Eat it. Oh, fuck, that worked. I need all the food. Fuck. Get him up. Nope. Motherfucker. Jesus, where is he? Go. Get up. Get him. Yeah. Eat it. Didn't die already. Where's the other guy?
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do.
Don't do that.
Means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the
I
Adra
got like no fucking healing. I got a potato though.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say
Have a great
pin
night,
it
Jason,
down
man.
here and now,
Talk to you after.
before it wriggles away from us.
All right, let's go.
The last time we try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Hear us through the Adra.
Whoa, shit.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
hope.
We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. The rot, we feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeks into us as
I kind of got a feeling they're the bad guy.
cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanatis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power. Will you accept? Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us. Find us.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. Must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Oh, a trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished of... Gods, the farms, the community... But the Dream Scourge is the end. We should leave this place.
Finding a secret.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
What the fuck is going on?
They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go.
Come on.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind...
That's not good.
Oh my god. No!
Andres dead.
What happened? It's all gone. Damn it. We have to check on the others. Any survivors would have evacuated.
A city up in flames. You tell me who your coin is on.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Protect the envoy.
Shit.
We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilichi,
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again, they struck.
I gotta go this way. This fucker.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory?
We can't go that way.
I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history. Everything we are.
He died saving me. I owe him my...
Better on our feet than in the ground.
I feel like I'm gonna have to fight something up here.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths.
These people are looking for leadership. A sense of direction.
Envoy. Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
As if you don't already know.
Inasi, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran. The Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to adherent ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valiant Republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our government wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. Essentially, my family build was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it. Jetta was eager to remind me. You must understand. Your mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover. But her mind was blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giada.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
This is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Please, tell him it's madness.
madness. Andre, is it true?
Sure is.
You have no idea what this thing is. But now you're helping it?
He may be compelled by his godlike nature. It would be wise not to question such things. First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
What has gotten into you?
As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous. We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father lead the republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. I can talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fjord went up in flames, the root monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. I would be surprised if your journey were that complicated, but...
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend, and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you...
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
All right, let's go for a walk. Fuck, I could have used that, actually. Firstly. Oh yeah, that place doesn't exist anymore. There's not a lot of vendors around. Okay, farms. We didn't get a fast travel from the abandoned farms. Anyways, we gotta go back to that vendor, see what they got for us.
They've got the advantage.
Take your best shot.
May he pass swiftly into the beyond.
Who's next? Anyone?
How could this have happened? We're the best animancers in the world.
You don't think the Claviger died alone in the strangle route?
Why? Don't you? And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead?
Seems.
Ooh, one potion.
Caravans to Paradise will leave here once a week for those who do not.
You're not. Sorry.
Oh, I managed.
There's nothing. Indeed. Are you going to be all?
Thirdborn will be a good home for our people.
Yes, but
I won't lie to you, Gianna. War is a young man's game. I hope that I live long enough to see.
there will be peace again.
Then I have hope, Envoy.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I beg to differ.
Hope seems lost, but
Alright, and one healing item. I have to go back here. Do you think any of these regenerated? I think it's too soon. Guess we'll find out. Great. That's exactly what I need. I got 1,000,000 of them. Can't imagine blacksmith will have anything.
Good.
No. try the one down here. Better boy up here. One.
Speaking of projects, how has your research
Best we can do. Maybe this one here. We gotta talk to these folks. Alright, little break here. We'll be back in a second.
I can't believe it. My city. It's all gone.
It's never easy leaving home behind. I'm sorry, Giada.
Thank you. At least I'm not alone. I'm going to miss Fiorma Siverno.
Root hog ribs there were fantastic.
It had a timeless charm. Like it was plucked from the hills outside Salona. What will you miss the most, Giada?
I think I'll miss the defiance most of all.
The Defiance?
Fiorma Siverno was an act of rebellion. We denounced the republics, we subverted nature, and we offended Adir.
I'm surprised you remember it so fondly, given where it got you.
Good or bad, defiance was our culture, the bedrock of our community. And I'm going to miss it. I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. They've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's a rough town, but it's not all bad, assuming they're willing to pull their weight.
Animancers can be an eccentric bunch, but we know the meaning of a good day's work. Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
A couple of times. Plenty of mercenary contracts out there. What about you? That's where your people came from before they founded Fjord.
I've never even left the island before. The Republics are said to be innovators in arts, government, and animancy, but also corruption.
That's probably why there's so much work for people like me.
One day, I would very much like to visit, if only to understand why my people left. Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. Could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last thing you want is your navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
Alive to tell the tale, thank you.
Alright, we back. Let's see what these fuckers got to say.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn. Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject. Fine. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself. I'm a wilderness expert. I can get privacy whenever I want it. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence You should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks. But when I asked for more, they changed the subject. I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there. Right. Ask what? Thanks for talking.
Fuck, you still got...
Gods. Leaving home behind is one thing. Giada has taken some hits lately. Right. Changing this. I have... Until next time.
He's taken care of.
We should talk.
Yeah.
Fior Mesiverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again.
Oh, well, they burned up down there.
What if I'm tired of being strong? I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers, and everyone gets along. We should try to harness that goodwill. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. If you need anything, until next time.
What is it? Did you like so much about ghost stories, Giada?
Well, ghost stories are how we confront our fears, how we explore and define.
Alright, let's try to make it up here now. Let's see if we can. This place looks fun. Ooh, vendor. I'll take that. Thank you. Not much of a road. Great.
Come closer, envoy. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands. just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand. We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she is trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
Doesn't it?
One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the... Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adia if that's what it takes. Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning. Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. It could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Tmet. No need to keep you any longer. And here I was hoping for a chance to work together, but you'll be seeing you and...
Nah,
so
you're
it?
kind of a
We're
piece
just
of...
letting her walk away. Normally I don't have As you wish. I don't want to...
Crystal. Good luck with her, and...
I didn't think it was possible. To hate someone this much.
The Steel Garrote...
Can I just attack her? No. Oh no. Game freeze? Shit.
looking for answers. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? Not to mention... Then we had better prepare to fight. I will not forget.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? Thirdborn's a rugged, lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscar. People wandering into the desert, never returning, or coming back, changed. Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
It's weird how we just started at a camp.
Don't look at me. Ask the voice in your head.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise. It couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel, why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes we cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything? In other words, nothing we didn't. Oh, clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over.
I'll pass.
Right. If I...
Just me, then.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise. Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarf, there's something I need to do. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called Tama lost his badge there. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. I just wanted you to know. No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks.
Another Adiran, Kutabal.
Now, hold on.
isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too.
Yes. How heroic. Protecting Kith from a deer and dream thralls.
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your adhering comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and adherents alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. No, we cannot.
At least one of you has the backbone of a Rawatai.
We've been through a lot already. This isn't our first terrifying ordeal.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on adherents at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Bloodborne is a bit. Ah, welcome to the shit, Lisa.
Nothing.
Hi, a living. What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them. Follow the
I used to.
If you hit the powers that be decide help arm third. If it please you.
Clearing out dream scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work to me.
I like really don't care.
There. Please. Try to make.
You gotta upload like 50 fucking missions on you as you're walking into a new area. Hello.
In the
On your right.
Under my
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
We took you in when the Dream Thrall swarmed. I don't know why we... It will be better for all of us if...
Get them to fix the damn lift, won't you?
Fuck. I guess I can't get up there. Whatever. That big fucking thing. Alright, maybe we'll just run through. Running right through. How do you do? Let's get the fuck out of here.
A dead village. Voices. Feels like one of Giada's ghost stories.
Maybe I will bloom again. It isn't safe anyway. There are so many flowers here. My brother thought he absolutely hate right now. Yes, there are things near. Will you go and?
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place.
Not saying a word.
This one's mine.
They're coming.
They're luckier than they know.
Are they?
Those dream thralls?
The city is under attack. Let's not miss the moment.
Timing, stranger.
To your left.
I got this.
No, I missed him.
Fucking dream thralls.
They're still fighting. Oh, up here. Eat it. He's... Jesus, small one.
The dream thralls almost got through.
But they didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing. Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daron. The only strange dreams we've had.
Yeah, they look a lot like that, don't they?
Mother.
Shit. Kai?
Actually,
what are you doing here?
same thing is happening to them. It's like a fungal infection. Rip off.
I, left without saying my goodbyes.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh? You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
And you should...
Yeah, and this zombie is severely out of fucking healing items.
Like you.
Constantly.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Sveth? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next.
So, how about you quit wasting it and let us in?
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
Alright, let's go into place. Yeah, this place looks great.
Attack seems to be over. Everyone okay? That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago with a trade caravan.
If you need, we'd run out of resources eventually, and then this. Anyway, did you need?
We can go check if you'd like. I'll be safe up in here. But the dream...
Be nice if we.
That's not a fair question.
Another. What can it?
Ooh, look at this.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Yeah, say it.
An entire settlement in flames? And they stole your research?
Yes. And I'm going to get...
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? Horseshit. You're under Ludwig's thumb.
I know you're upset, Timothy.
Wait, there's horses in this place?
I'm furious
I haven't
too,
seen one yet.
That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. To Head Sharpshooter, First Class of Shatterscarp, Temerti Kaiwa III. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsli. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsli. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, It'll make a great story.
When an archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringgrim, head east in Yahtzee. Be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern.
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
There he is. You can do this.
Alright, that's where I'm gonna leave this one. It's yeah, creeping on 4 hours here, so that's enough for me tonight. Alright, thanks for stopping by. We're gonna raid out to someone here, so yeah. We'll see you on the next one.
Thank you.